He was #1.
Welcome in, Jackie. This is the fastest I've ever seen someone speedrun VIP. So, I'll just give the long-winded explanation because I like doing that. Uh, Give me shuffle. And give me definition of a flow contrast of tree. Uh, and let me tell my phone to shut the fuck up. But I will check the Discord message. Let me see it. Is your cart bigger than your battery? You broke the VA, about to pay me soon. Hell yeah, I seen that. You said that. That is fucking pogged. And I should be moving in. You're moving in somewhere? Hell yeah. Where you moving? Exact address. We're trying to dox you early in the stream. I'd rather get this over with. VIP. So you only get so many VIP slots, and it has to do with like either your followage or your max subscribers. Something like that. But that creates a problem, especially for a lot of streamers who tend to just give around VIP willy-nilly. Moving with a friend soon, I hope? Hell yeah. I thought you were saying that you were in a living situation where you gotta present how you like. So it's cool to hear that you can get into a different living situation. Fuck yeah. But, what? Okay, so I knew about that problem pretty early. So my first solution was to that problem was I made expensive channel point redemptions. One would let you redeem VIP status. One would let you give VIP status to someone. And one would let you take someone's VIP status. So that made it so I didn't have to worry about managing it too much. But eventually I knew that was going to be a problem and create some issues.
I'm Catbug!
So what I did was I made a system that runs every day. And it, actually, do exclaim user card. Do that command. Yep, you can see it there at the beginning of the card. VIP points. So basically everything you see listed on that, all that data. So what would it be here? Your followage, your watch time, chat messages, bits cheered, first count, who's that Pokemon guesses, months subbed, number 1 bits cheered. Hell yeah. I don't know if stretches and lizard combo get counted, but counterfeit clout, that gets counted. Welcome in, Jackdaw. I'm explaining the VIP situation because Jackie just got VIP. Catbug points. All of those are leaderboarded, right? And the system looks at those leaderboards and assigns points based on your position on those leaderboards. And those points get added up into your VIP points. And then those VIP points are then leaderboarded, and the top like 20 or 25 on that leaderboard are VIP, and it just automatically maintains that. So I never have to touch anything to give people VIP. The system just decides who is most worthy of VIP. And within like 2 or 3 months here, you got yourself a VIP. So hell yeah. Freaking based. Fucking stretches. So my brain split between 2 things today, I think. We started typing up gender deconstruction. I might continue to work on that some. A card of mine is in Paralife here. I seen that. It's Ripperino. No, I straight up lost my vape yesterday. No idea where it fucking went. I went nowhere. I sit here and go into my kitchen, and we just had no fucking clue. Nice 0. Hell yeah.
He was number 1.
I told you, I tossed it. See, that's what I'm starting to think. It's more likely than it just, I still don't have it. I'm ripping the backup squad. It's killing me. Oh, Jackie, you might want to know about this. I found people are wanting to know about this. That one, right? Yeah! So you see how, on screen here, by my name and Jackdaw's name, it shows our pronouns. It's this extension thingy that syncs in, or this website thingy that links up to 7TV, Better Twitch TV, all the shit that gives you the extra emotes. And you can just set your pronouns on it. And that'll follow you around Twitch. I noticed you don't have pronouns set. Ha ha ha. But I'm finding people like it when I point them to that. Did third set his yet? I don't know. We'll find out. On the West Coast, it's a goddamn shame. I forgot my Twitch password. It's gonna lock me out when I reset it. Uh-oh. It doesn't just stay like signed in. That's so weird. But yeah, it might work on that. And I was also thinking, why pickled red onion though? There was pickled red onion at work, and oh my god, I fucking love pickled red onion. I love it so much. Jack, it's bad. I am down bad for pickled red onion. It's really bad. It's so fucking good. I'd have happily gotten acid reflux today. Figured it out? Hell yeah. You said it like you like it like I like olives. No! You do not like olives. Like, no one likes pickled red onion. Or no one likes anything like I like pickled red onion. I will not update it. Hell yeah. I think I have to close and reopen Firebot to reload them. And if I program stuff in the future, there's actually a pronouns variable. So I can make things more, responses more pronouned. I like weed as much as you like pickled red onion. It's not the same. It's a different beast. It's a different level. You guys, do I need to get the mango pic? I'll go get the mango picture. I'm getting the mango picture. Me eating a pickled red onion. The mango picture. This is the mango picture. We have to pull this out sometimes to let them know. I have to wait 15 minutes for it to populate. Oh, okay. This is me in pickled red onion. It's artistic. Lizard. Jackdaw, you better lizard. Oh, yeah, okay, so I was thinking maybe we work on the gender breakdown, or the gender deconstruction stuff. We might do both, honestly. The other thing I want to do is I think we can make Cookie Clicker in Firebot. I haven't seen what you wrote. I didn't go over it, really, as much as I kind of just sat down for a half hour and typed. I don't really feel like it's done. So I didn't really fully do a covering it type thing yet. It took the shame. That's okay. Though you could, I think you can put a lizard in your message and it still counts. So if you want to cheat the system and just say your message and then add a lizard, I think you can do that. But yeah, Cookie Clicker. It's such a simple game. I'm not seeing any reason we wouldn't be able to make a Cookie Clicker. Don't be nice. Don't be nice. Don't be nice. I had my original type up and then I threw it at GPT to see if it had any tips or ideas or criticisms. And it's given me some solid stuff. Like something I haven't really thought about even. I don't really focus on gender euphoria when I look at my past. It's because, I mean, similarly, dysphoria was incorrectly contextualized for me. Or I had a poor understanding of it. To the point that I wasn't able to recognize it in myself. Or I guess I had a poor understanding of myself. So similarly, I hadn't really thought about where my euphoria is as much as allowing myself to come out gave me the room to explore my euphoria. Gamers, I have to be up for school in 6 hours. Crud. It's too soon. It's coming. 15 stars. Want to hear a laugher? A white rapper walks into 16 bars. So I think I might try and type up some more about euphoria. Because it's back there in my memories. I just have to really think about it. I didn't watch that show. My lord. My lord. Indie stripes. Do me dirty. Think you're worthy. Hurdy. True. Night chat. You heading out, Jackie? Appreciate you stopping in for a minute. Congrats on VIP. Rest well. Congrats on the BA. Congrats on hopefully moving soon. Must go after that bad joke. Understandable. For shame. It's a very serious topic, Jackie. Come on. If I don't get to move out within 3 weeks, I'm gonna get back on nicotine aggressively. Oh my god, you'll have earned it. Later, Jackie. It feels like most of this I've actually talked about on stream, so there's chances are you've probably heard a lot of it, Jackdaw. I just figure it'd be nice to have it all in one place, and I figure not to put myself on a pedestal, but I feel like my experience is pretty atypical. I find most people have known their entire life. And there's like also a lot of other differences that are like downstream of that. Like a lot of people have like a hatred for their past self. Or like the way they used to present. There's a lot of differences. So I feel like it might be good to have just it documented. maybe it's helpful to other people or something. There's also been a bit where I don't want to be passively or actively stigmatizing things and not letting them be talked about. Just in general, like anything related to, I don't know, a lot of things that are stigmatized, really. Sometimes I'm asleep. Fair enough. Fair enough. But you are around a lot, and we've been out since June. Then again, I don't know how often I'm really diving into all of this. I kind of just... It's usually like there's a piece of this that's responsive to something in chat. That just slips out. I've heard stuff as it relates to your work issues. You've heard that, and a little bit of that's in here. And some of that actually made me want to come out sooner. Because I really got tired of playing games with, like... That's part of it. Hold on. I'll just scroll down a little bit. The other part of it is, one of the few people that I told initially, I told 3 people initially, one of my IRL friends outed me to their significant other. I don't know if I'll include this bit, but they were also doing a bit of... It felt chasery. It felt chasey. And, yeah, I got tired of feeling like I had people in on it and I had to worry about whether someone was gonna say something or even fuck up and say something. And on top of that, being in that in-between state and having all that weird shit happen while I was at work without it being able to just outright be like, yo, this is from, this is actually transphobic. Not just saying, what I had to tell them was like, I think they're speculating on my gender, and that makes me feel weird. I couldn't really communicate to HR the impact level. I got tired of all that. So that's why it came out in July. I was happy to just go at my own pace before then. But after that, I was like, well, we're just going. You a downright liar. I talk shit because I like my own voice. It's difficult to figure out where to plug things in because I've structured this in a way that makes it like there's pre-figuring stuff out explanation and post-figuring stuff out explanation. It's kind of chronological. I don't think I've heard much of how you figured it out yourself. The pieces have always been there. I can read here. I'll just read a little bit at the beginning of this. My previous understanding of my gender was that I was probably technically non-binary, but I just didn't really care so much about how I was categorized and just let myself be whatever I was socialized into being. I wasn't attached to an idea of gender in general. Well, I guess I didn't think. Hold on. wording of things is weird because this shit, like, mind-fucked me a little. I wasn't aware. I was attached to an idea of gender in general, but there were some traditionally femme things I liked, so I figured non-binary was technically correct. I never was able to identify my gender dysphoria. I even knew my answer to the button question was yes. Like if you press it, there's the button question where it's if you were given a button that would magically turn you into whatever insert gender, would you press it? And I knew my answer to that question was yes. I just didn't think it was possible, and I didn't care enough about myself or my presentation to pursue it. I was like super unaware that I was trans. But then around September 24, I witnessed something traumatizing that did what trauma does, makes me start reconsidering what comprises my comfort, how much I really give a shit about what other people think, and if I'm truly living the way I want to be. And I really thought I just didn't care in the past, but I found even greater levels of don't give a fuckery. I really sat down and started reanalyzing everything about my life. Eventually the question of gender came back up, but under these new perspectives and the new level of focus. Sam, I don't even have to. Ha ha ha. I got my patches. Make sure you stay medicated, y'all. First I found my gender dysphoria. I'd actually been very dysphoric about people pressing gendered expectations on me my entire life, but I identified it as something else. I do not like being told what to do in general, like at all. I really don't like social expectations, and I usually have an angry reaction when something unreasonable is impressed upon me. But I realized that when this feeling came up on gendered things, it was much stronger. I never really compared the levels of the feeling and assessed it beyond that. I also realized that I tended to play this game of, is this thing too femme? It wouldn't allow myself to do femme things because I didn't want to be judged. This tipped me off to investigate further. I'm going to insert Euphoria stuff here. Insert Euphoria stuff here. I need sand in about 2 hours. Noted. There's timers. You can use the timers if you want. Exclam timer space 2H. That would do ya. If you need. More to it though. The button question came back around, but at this point I knew transition was possible, and my old idea of transition was wrapped up in an idea of passing. With the new levels of don't give a fuckery, I melted this idea of passing as a necessity and instead let it be a goal or a want. I also in the past confirmation biased myself. If a person is quote-unquote passing, then definitionally you can't clock them. You wouldn't know that they were trans. I built this idea of it's not possible based on seeing people not passing and never realizing when I was seeing someone who was passing. It felt like an impossible necessity instead of a reachable side quest. My face still just wait for it to puff up. That's pretty much how I figured it out. I got really uncomfortable when someone outed a trans person to me that was passing. Yeah, it's so unnecessary. I was told it was an accident, but this person, ever since I came out to them, was sending me chaser signals at like, yeah, just ever since. So it was really difficult for me to believe that it was just a mishap. Can you refresh on my memory on what a chaser is? A chaser is a person who seeks trans people as like a fetish. Like they're specifically sexually interested in trans people. More typically a cis person doing it. Because when a trans person is seeking another trans person, it has a lot of different context to it. I think I knew one of them too then. One of who? The people who outed me? Well, the person. Oh, a chaser and oh, oh. I'm sorry you have the displeasure of knowing one. See, I would like to talk to you about the different levels of the spirit world. This is a good point for me to go off on Euphoria stuff because this thing to fem game I would play centralizes on a lot of things that were my Euphorias. It's very yeah, it's icky. The guy had a girlfriend too, just all around you. Aww. Reminds me of that weirdo that came into my chat, like, didn't you know that I read this stuff and it said that trans people are the closest to God because they had seen both sides of gender? Oh, bruh. See, okay. My trip up on the Euphoria thing is, I don't know, I feel myself saying every single time I think in my brain, like, oh, X thing brought me Euphoria. There's also a follow-up of, or a disclaimer of, not that this makes, this is strictly fem, or whatever, you know? His cousin was being openly phobic. Ah, dude, kitchens are wild. I'm just assuming it was a coworker. Wait. Sent unsolicited pics of to my friend? Oh. He's bullying another person who wasn't out as trans yet, making comments on sexual. Weird. Welcome in, Deirdre. I'm working on the transition breakdown. I reported him to... Good. Good on you, Jackdaw. That's fucking weird. Love that for you. For me or for Jax? I'm away home now. Course done. Hell yeah. For all of us. Hell yeah. Drive safe, Deirdre. I've not been driving. Well, ride safe. But that also means you get to hang out. Hell yeah. Fuck all that petrol. Petrol? Don't you petrol in my fucking chat. That's straight gas. Gasoline. Ooh, 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 ooh. Merca. I reserve gas for my weed. That's that. See, that's the thing. Gas is just good stuff. Someone's got bars, gas. Someone's got gas, weed, gas. Someone's got a full tank, gas. It's food's gas, see? Gas is everything. Gas is life. Gas is love. Gas is everything. Petrol's not real. Petrol's not even a word. Petrol's what they use in Narnia. Exactly. Sitting on the train, it's just reminding me of this morning. Got lucky for my last day of this course. Wait, what happened? What's this morning? I just ashamed. This cute androgynous girl was opposite me on the train, and we spent the entire ride exchanging stares when the other wasn't. Oh, that's cute. Go chat. You're best friends. Just go up to him and be like, yo, I know I can't look while you're looking, and you can't look while I'm looking, and I don't want to pressure you or anything, but I just want you to know that I'm okay with you looking at me. Then before I had a chance to stop her to talk, she did it herself. Oh, she started talking to you? I specify androgynous because that's my type, and also I thought she was the guy until we started talking. Ah. Neato. Androg is hot, let me be. You androg chaser! And I just explained chaser to Jackdaw, so Jackdaw knows that you're not actually. You can enjoy the joke, Jackdaw. I don't know when I'm chasing. You... Shut up, Eminem. You don't like girl cock. That's how you make a transphobe uncomfortable. You say girl cock. Get your notes out, chat. I found a song for stream. Oh. They want androgynous models nowadays. So it's seen as attractive. Yeah, as a fad though, which kind of lays right back into fetish-y. But again, what I said, it's different for trans people. Here, Gawk is a lot as well. Gawk can kind of get you there, but you really gotta let them know sometimes. Sometimes they're old and they've never heard someone say Gawk, but they'll know what you mean if you say girl cock. You can't use that one often though. You have to keep, it has to keep its punch. God image? Wait, what? Is that the meme I was just talking about where the guy came in saying that trans people are closer to God than anyone? Not sure if it's EV. Shit. If it's the new one I was showing. Honestly, it's one of those images that got fed by another trans friend recently. Huh. Welcome in, Cash. How did y'all are on it? Hell yeah. How was Battlefront? It's Battlefront, right? How was Star Wars? 100,000 clone shrines. Either way, dope stone lion. I'm just working on a bit of like a gender deconstruction, gender breakdown thing. It's fine, my hands hurt. Crud. I noticed that game does that shit, that old school shit, where looking up and down does not have the same sensitivity as left and right. I thought that was fucked up of them to do to you. So all my shooter settings have lower vertical sense. Why? I can't. I cannot do it. It looked painful to aim in, though. It's a habit from Days in Siege. Oh, well, Siege action? That's the only shooter I'll play. It's been a long while, but love me some Siege. I got my fuse A's. One charge. Imagine all 5 of them camping in one room, and they have a little wood hatch right on top of them. It's also completely influenced by the 2 heights that keep my crosshair placed. Oh my god, you're into it. That was one. I only had the 1 ace. You probably have more than me. Fuse can go reinforce. Yeah! Baller. I always played Fuse and Ash and Cap. Shay! Shay, Cap! Shay! Welcome in. I'm typing up a bit of a transition breakdown. I haven't played in years. I bet it's been a solid year for me. I haven't played since they went to Rainbow X. It's had permanent influence on how I play shooters. I feel that. I call everything out when I play games now. Very chatty. How are you? I'm alright. How's it going, Cap? Into such a sound whore? I couldn't even get... I still couldn't get shit to be, like, really accurate. I'm doing... Well... Artificially pumping up those chat messages, huh? You guys took my gas? That's my gas. And it already got back to Flamigo? And we're skipping it again. Ghost ride, I'm gonna crash in the coop. We love. Wait, Chatot's cry? Or Gastrodon? We like Gastrodon's cry a lot. Chatot's is pretty good, but I call it the racist mon because you could record any cry for it, and they had to make that like tournament illegal, I think, right? You might know that meme better than I do. And Snover. Good, Cricketune. And Reggie, the Reggies. Infineon. Me. There are 3 racist Pokemon. Chatot is one of them. And then Jinx. I banned Reggie's because my entire list would be Reggie's. Fair. The last one is Niche. Which one? Hacker was giving Pokemon in the Gen 4 days where they were distributed to Gengar, named the N-word, had the ability to truant. I appreciate. Ah, jeez. I can't do my IEs and EIs. I fuck those up all the time. Except with Pokemon. I still fuck him up with Pokemon. He's blowing his nose. He is, bless you. Weird never looks... I know weird because I before E except after C except weird's a weird... Or weird's... Except for weird because weird is a weird word. Pierce is another one. Pierce I do okay with. Anything that's got IE except for Pokemon. I'm sure if I could spell every Pokemon's name right. Give her Execute and Executor. Execute is easy, I feel like. It's just X, egg, cute. And then Executor is kind of the same. Your name would probably get me if I didn't see it spelled right now. Deirdre? I know I'm not typing Deirdre ever correctly. I'm sorry, Deirdre. I do my best. But it ain't happening. Indeed email. Never seen that. It's out there. I didn't even consider my name was an exception to that rule too. There's a lot of exceptions. Weird is a weird word. And it's not the only exception. It used to get me, but then I realized that the little cheat code for it. Deidre. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing it wrong, right? Deirdre? Deirdre. It's hard for me to see an E ending and then go, Unknown fucks me up every time. It used to get me a lot. But then it became easy because I'm just like, there's no K in unknown. And that's it. You just type unknown like you would, and then you just remove the K. I didn't make the name. No, I get you. I know, you told us the lore. You took my hat, Cap. We like hat. Hat's gotta stay next time. He's just a hat. He's just a hat. He's just a little hat. Armor Rouge. Yeah, because you never know if those are A's or O's. I didn't make my name either. Sometimes the name chooses you. Do I talk about why I go with Luna? I feel like it's the same reason every other Luna goes by Luna. You guys want that in the breakdown? Should I talk about my name? Luna's just a good... It is just a good name, but no, I was very, very particular in choosing my name. Which is hilarious for me to end up on the name that 37% of the rest of the trans population has. Luna's less than Lily, you're the big three. Oh no, Lilith, specifically. They're biblical with it. Wormadam, but which one? Bum bum bum. Lilith and Lily by extension. Yeah. Do they have overall war? Are they as popular? I think the theory is, one, we like pretty names. Two, those are all the names of gods or like powerful spiritual symbols, like symbolically. I think Luna's self-explanatory. Lilith's in the Bible. And I think Celeste is a different type of goddess. I think I have a list of names I worshipped somewhere or workshop some. I thought that's a worship. Oh my god, workshop somewhere. Plant coat cloak wormadam. Usually do the Pokemon name first and then the variant. It's probably wormadam space plant. Apparently my name has been renaming itself for years. Your brain renames itself? I found my trans lore dump instead. No shit. This last updated the day I got my HRT. Oh, hell yeah. My normal name gets misspelled and autocorrected. RIP. Yeah. Is it Kyle? Just spelt all fucky? I'm gonna have a talk with your mom, Cap. That wasn't supposed to you weren't supposed to go down like that. No, it actually does look a little cool. But parents that just take the names, like a currently existing name, and then find a weird way to spell it. I got a bone to pick with them. And I work at an elementary school. I can tell you right now that it is the move. That is the trendy thing to do. My dead names like that, RIP. Spelt Jaden like that for whatever purpose. I get, You know, I never really got pronouns for you in the past, I don't think, Deirdre. So when I read Jaden, that spelling of it is femme to me. So like even with the Frankie profile picture, I was like, wait. And then the was threw me off even more. I was like, wait. Frankie is absolutely, of course. I was subconsciously naming different mental aspects of it. Oh, I think we talked about this. You've been like parting out your brain a little bit. No way a cyborg wouldn't be inclusive. Of course. He saved them kids. They all read over until the rent due. Frankie's canonically the grandma of the crew. How does that happen? I'm exploring these things with Dr. Onyx. I think we ask Yoda. Okay. I think we all do a little bit of that, Jackdaw. We start to get so used to ourselves as a whole, we can start breaking down the pieces. No, it's ready then. Onyx thinks it might be more than that for me. Huh. What makes you think it's more? Oh, I'm typing mute. Got it. Leave it. Chat. Leave it. Leave it. That's my homie. If you're looking at chat when we discussed it live, but childhood trauma came up. Oh, like you might be compartmentalizing? Maybe? I'm very unaware of and unfamiliar with this kind of thing. Gastro. Yeah, there you go. You get the honorary point, Cap. It's new to me, too. Now I'm scared. Fuck. Because I mean, I do that. But it's like, it's also a healthy part of introspection, I think. Is it the pink one or the green one? True. Yeah. And that's that. My crew that shit. Whole crowd so loud saying, do that shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this bitch. I can't believe they got the people so alive in this bitch. It's the pink one? Probably. The green one are pointy. You got it. I feel like it depends on what kind, like, what, yeah, I guess, what's it look like? Shellos. Eva. It's not a male-female difference. It's a coast difference. You know, they're like rap rivalries. East Coast and West Coast. Honestly, it's as intense as Crips and Bloods. This isn't the right. Alright, Gasodrones are canonically raced. But only against each other. No, you did it! We got a second chance! Go give me something cool. Go bring me something cool. I'm sad now. God. Now that thing's on my screen? God. Yeah. Tell me how many assemblies can we blend like? To answer your questions too. I don't know. Do I have questions? Chansey? Oh, Chansey was cool in that. Fuck! I didn't go with a Chansey. Not Rayquaza. It's not even faster than Miltank. I did look at the name list. Those are fun. Close. See, like, why is Rayquaza gotta sound like it's just, like, in the most pain? Unorthodox names? I don't even know if... What? I can't show you Canadian names. Not gonna fully dox myself. But I've thought about cultural appropriation a lot when it comes to names, specifically for my middle and or last name. And I've ultimately landed on cultural appropriation being something that's very it has to be egregious for it to be impactful. You know what I mean? I feel like maybe that's circular or redundant. But, like, taking a name from a culture is not doing harm to that culture. And more to that, all cultures, as much as we can see somewhat distinct lines between cultures, the reality is the entire planet's a culture blender. We're all stealing from each other all the fucking time. So I decided ultimately not to give a fuck. I kept names within my heritage as my personal preferences, honestly. I followed my personal preferences and they landed me in places where I'd have to ask those questions. My ancestors changed name when we moved to Mira. I was pre-appropriated. I'm pretty sure same too. I'm pretty sure I was told that I have Jewish lineage that changed our last name on our way over. Her name comes from Ireland? Huh. But nah. I guess that was just a common thing to happen. I don't care to dox my heritage. What owl was chosen and how much was assigned? Oh yeah, because people's last names got fucked up just at the border, didn't they? Half Ukrainian, then mixed Irish and Scottish. I don't even know what my heritage is. German, Irish, Hispanic, English, and Native American. 35% Native is nice. Huh. I don't do much with the info, but it's nice to have in case I'm asked. I had a family member from Mexico who said they had to take the wiggly thing off the end. And they can't take both parents' names, just one. Huh. I could get land? Oh, shit. That's cool. Australia is just cooler about last names? Question mark? I'm doing a thing. Car insurance, good pussy insurance. Hey. Hey. These things hurt. Jackdaw, where are your bars? I want Jackdaw's bars. Now. Bring him to the front. I can't read chat. I wish a motherfucker would, Brown. I had to put my foot down. You have a mouse that the Falcon picked up. Tell me this fucking works. Please tell me this fucking works. I'm not getting stabbed! Oh my god! I love it! I know the story as to why I both. Why not? My mother was petty and had to put her name in front of my father's to spite him. Oh, he was looking forward to continuing his last name. Oh, wow. See, when my parents, when my mom married, my parents were never, married. They were just together. So when my mom finally actually married, which was to someone else, I had the choice to ditch my dad's last name and go with my mom's. And I didn't take it. Honestly, I don't want either of them. Getting rid of it. You could have the Kirby last name, Poyo. The only German person I know in my family was my great-great-great-grandma who came over to America. I will go DM you the bars right now if you don't make me perform them. I'm gonna make you perform them, but that's separate. I just want to see them. At least Kirby is half my last name. It won't be my full last name when I get legal changing my name to Nerd. Hell yeah. You girl's a bastard. I feel it. I feel it. But my parents are bastards too, so fuck them. I'm happy with my middle and last name. I'm happy with none of it. My middle name's my dad's first name. And I don't talk to any of my family. So, yeah. Ugh. Ditch and all that. Got them from my grandfather, who was the best. Hell yeah. Never finished it. Do you want to see it in progress? No, you finish it. I just like, I gotta lay on the pressure. I don't want any of my name either. You can go change it. I want Persephone, very nearly close, chose that name, but chose their day it showed up. It was too fitting. Malin. Huh. What are you mailing? I'll have a replacement name. You can find one. I believe in you. You could choose like a rapper name. Use Malin for a while? Ah, it's not bad. I like it. Kind of want to change my name to Kyle. You know what? I like this. This is based. Cis people wanting to change their names. This is based. Normalized name changing. Parents are stupid. There's no reason you have to... you have to give them that. I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of silly. Why would we decide someone's name before they're, like, existing as a person? We create no room or opportunity for someone's name to actually follow who they are or what they're like. It's like some stupid reward we give to adults for fucking. Like... Way to do bars and jackbox. Call myself J Birdie. Based. Hell is insane shit. I had a friend. His name was Dagan, but you spell that. I don't know how people normally spell that, if ever, but his was spelled D-A-E-G-A-N. So people would always call him Deegan, which I didn't even fucking stand. I gotta put the fucking in the middle of understand. I had no fucking clue how that worked. D-A-E is pronounced day. Like, I'm not insane, right? But the amount of times I've heard people go Deegan. Doesn't help that I know someone named Kale. Dyslexic, maybe? Maybe. It's a lot of people saying deer despite the whole IP there. Okay, but you're trying to make me say on an E. Kale, Kelly, Kelly. Oh, it took Crystal that long to unfollow? Jeez. Blame the Irish for their accents. They got a whole thing, don't they? I don't know why we're blaming you, but I'll blame you. What happened with Crystal? She's just been weirding me out. It was like a week. Yeah, that was a little bit of time ago that went down. I saw some weird stuff in Crystal's Discord server. That kind of kicked off me feeling weird about her. And every time she was coming into chat, she would like... She kept backing into a rule I have that I think I've gone over a little bit recently, but I'll go over it again. Sex jokes are fine. Being monkas or whatever is fine, but it's like when it works and when it's appropriate, you know? So like the joke has some topicality to it, or, you know, shit like that. Just something that, there's usually something that makes it like, more contextually acceptable than just like spamming like booba, 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 or some stupid shit like that. She kept just getting like hypersexual in her humor and shit, and I kept pressing back against it. And then in her last day here, she was on a new account, and she said her account got banned for some reason, and then I asked her about it, and she didn't really give me a straight answer, which made me feel even more weird, and I called her out on it. I was like, why? This answer is that, what are you doing, dude? What? And since she was on a new account, the bot kept banning her because the account was too fresh. And I was like, I'm just gonna leave you banned for a while. And she's like, I think I'm just gonna leave Discord. And I'm like, probably a good move. Fair enough. I don't even check Discord, so I wouldn't know. Oh no, this happened live. I remember the new account. Yeah. I gotta find a better dialect. Wait, what? Not if I can make you motivated. Just... I didn't forget that until the end of some. Why is the default sentence server for me and I forget it about that until I send multiple messages for the day in a row? I think it's just something people do. I guess maybe they do it more where you're at. I don't care. I don't even care. I did my taxes today, chat. I'll get a little money back. I think I'm gonna use the money to do my name change. Your knee is red. Jackdaw, he needs the sand. He needs the allergy sand. His knee's having a reaction. Also, ha ha ha, red knee. Sand? Yeah, it's knee sand. Sound my joints. It sounds like my joints whenever they decide to flare up. Red. Erythromelalgia? Erythromelalgia? Erythromelalgia. Burning Man syndrome. I feel like you told us about this, and I keep forgetting it. I was hoping it's the same cause of mine. No, we just have bad knees. Our bones are brittle. I don't know if that's true. Doesn't help that my knee is fucked up. Have you tried not fucking your knee up? You should do that. I got a joint disease I can't cure. Have you tried not having a joint disease? It's my new answer for everything. My knee has been fucked. What is happening to your guys' knees? My knees are okay. Ow. No, you're making my knee hurt. Stop. Chat. Stop. Stop. Psychic damage, chat. Stop. Had an accident as a kid and had no surgery. Were you supposed to? Train that ended me up in a hospital for 3 months. Okay, well. Maybe be a vampire. If you're gonna name yourself Deirdre, maybe just be a vampire and steal other people's knee life force. Broke my kneecap when I was 16. It healed weird. Ugh. That makes me uncomfortable. Broken out a metal corner of my old one. Jeez. Ah, that made me cry a little. Don't get me started. I know you wish you were a vampire. I can tell. Your name's Deirdre. Jackdaw is a vampire. Jackdaw can give you tips. I've been saying this. True. Jackdaw been saying this. Running through the house. That's why you don't run in the house. They tell you that. I can't go into the sun a lot of the time. I just avoid the sun. I just like my night hours. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. I'll need hydration. This water is gonna need more water in it. Get your hydrations. Do your things. Little smokerino. Little sticks. Step up and I found like big cheese. Everybody better be ready to get it because I'm getting naked if you really want to strip tease. And the babies in their high chair taking up their bibs and their mommies will be whipping up their fig leaves. And the baby people in the oil paper and they're stripping up their fig leaves. Better curl your toes. Kissing women, they turn to toads. I'm pimping Kermit's toes. And I'm sure every girl's a pearl and the world's a perfect globe. But when I'm joking with my little cousin, he pulls my finger, then the motherfucking earth explodes. Boom. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You might be a vampire. Do that. I've been doing facts with Luna. Where you just turn to the camera, you say the thing. So for me, it's like, facts with Luna. But you can be like, you might be a vampire if. No, I can't run into the house. Yeah, well, don't run. You shouldn't be running in the house anyway. I'm glad you've been power limited. I can't transform into a bat, but I can transform my gender. It's gonna be a vampire if you can't swim. Might be a vampire if you're pale as fuck. If you burn after getting a splinter. If you burn in a minute in the sun, it's seconds. Stop calling me out. Very pale as swimming. Comment back. Sun isn't a fair. Yeah, you guys just have like melt or not. I can feel my skin burning when I go. Jesus. Does this count as me making more vampires? If we're blaming Dr. Onyx for any new diagnoses, then yes. Yes, this is exactly how this works. When I bite someone, it makes them gay. Just like some real rough redneck. No, you don't want to go into that bar in there. Gay vampires. Just pants over and there's a rave going on. Okay, throw out a weird story. Yes. Go for it. I'll allow it. Chat back up. Jackdaw's gonna throw out a weird story. A weird story. It's a short combustion. Rip. Short combustion. No. Solid sprite is usually a good clue that it's a form. So my ex said he never wanted to do shrooms because he was afraid it would make him turn gay. Did you tell him? Did you tell him? Did you tell him, Jackdaw? Just let him marinate with the thought. He's been cooking with the thought, Jackdaw. I'm just... for a lot of his life. Might have some news for you. If you literally like, there's such an easy line of logic to follow there, and it's just like the person is exactly thinking it and not putting it to words. And it's that, oh, this thing might lower my inhibitions. I know I have inhibitions around relations with the same gender. Wait. Your reaction. Yeah, no, if anyone's ever scared something's going to turn them gay, it's because they are. Unfortunately, we have the burden of knowing that. Especially when it's so pointed like that, too. It's not even like, I don't want to go to this LGBT group because I'm scared I'll get indoctrinated. It's not even that level. It's literally, my inhibitions are going to go away, and I'm scared that I'm going to act like I know I'm going to act. Like, me, did anyone ever tell them that, like, inhibitions are bad? Are probably bad? Shrooms don't make you crazy. They don't really put in thoughts that aren't there. Until you're tripping, but that's different. That's not the amount people take when they're for their first time. You learn these things the hard way. God bless him. You know, hopefully he's okay out there. It's another weird I before E thing. I think that's because of Spanish. Release your inhibitions. They're bad. I still think it's funny it took me longer to accept grass as my favorite type than it took to accept that with dreams. They go hand in hand. I probably would have told people I like ghost type the most before I transitioned. Now it's also fairy. Which is actually funny. It's a lot of what I just typed up, the paragraph I've been typing on and off while we're yapping here. I used to do a lot of playing this game of, like, is this thing too femme? Like, I would, whether I liked the thing or not, I would ask myself if I'm even allowed to do the thing because based on how femme it was. And if I could get away with doing it without reading as, not mask. Ghost to grass is my real transition. I kind of did have to accept that I like grass type. Just rip hyper activity. Wait, what? I don't do it anymore. I did it when I was younger. Like fashion. Let me layer out the prettiest shit possible and look like a prince. You go, girl. I just do what I want anymore. It works, apparently. Hell yeah. If you like it, you like it, you know? As a woman, I cook. That's fun. I dress for comfort. I do a lot of dressing for comfort. Like right now, I'm just wearing what? The short shorts, and these short shorts are like a comfy, like sports short material. This isn't even a full shirt. This is a poncho. My arm is free over here. I don't have a shirt on under this. I'm just wearing my sports bra. Like, I got the blanket too. Big comfy. Mainly wear breathable clothing. I bounce back and forth. Like I like my socks and my hand warmers. Sometimes the answer is lazy. I try and get the best of both worlds. I try and go into like perfectly fill my lazy comfort and then style that out. You'll never catch me without some sort of Pokemon element. I don't have too many Pokemon elements. I think I have 2 Pokemon shirts and then the Pokemon bandana. That one I do go without because I don't want to get bullied. And I don't like the attention. Someone's like, you look good. I'm like, thanks, shut up. Randos, particularly. I like compliments from people I know. Bag charms, badges, Pokemon clothing, sometimes my plushes. Hell yeah. I love putting Sleeping Leafy on and hanging out in my pocket. That's pretty based. I'm getting deja vu. I think this combo is why Third told me to send you a Pokemon. It was because I don't have any plushies and I really need them, and the especially the Pokemon ones, but they're so fucking expensive. Oh, that confirmed a theory I was having. That wasn't even a Liberty message. You know the bot randomly deletes messages. But I'm finding out, I'm pretty sure, it doesn't like the word queer. So, no, you're not in trouble. But it reminds me of the conversation I was having then. I don't actually really believe in reclamatory language. Like when people say they're taking a word back, I don't believe that works. I believe it makes a positive context, but it doesn't get rid of the negative context. And I think the only thing that actually does get rid of the negative context is words getting, like, estranged after time. Like, just not even used. And I think we can see that in words in old psych terms for levels of intelligence or disability. Like ignoramus, moron, imbecile, those kinds of things. Those are silly insults nowadays, but they used to mean really serious things. And their silliness comes from the fact that we just stopped using them. You know? That said, I don't really give a shit if people use words or whatever. I don't care to police people's use of in-group words or out-group or whatever the fuck. I would never tell someone to stop doing a thing. I just personally don't think it works as reclamatory. And also, I let the bot just be a Nazi because it makes things safer. Breathable clothing. It's based. I'm a queer, Howard. Massive fan of Troglodyte. Troglodyte's fun to whip out when someone is just really broken. Or you just finding the word. Damn it. Yeah, no, the bot's smart. It knows. But that intelligence is also why random messages get deleted. Mongrel? What the f- Some goofball shit. An idea. What's your idea? My god. If you gotta, I guess. Welcome back, gay blanket term. But they don't... I feel like it gets away from the point a little bit too, though. Funny enough, that for it to be a blanket term, when the idea is, like, understanding, like, specific identities, you know? Like, I think LGBT works fine. QIA plus if you want to be real salt off the elbows. Yeah, but I feel bad for any specific communities. Mongrel's are mixed breed dog. What the fuck? It's still some goofball shit. The longest terms for that, and it broke my brain. Wait, the longest terms for what? We used to say before saying queer more. And maybe the contexts that are being created are big enough to take up certain localities. I feel uncomfortable with it probably because I live in a red state. I live in a blue city, but a red state. Where attitudes and things, if you go out into the country, are going to be a lot different than what they are inside of the city, you know? Maybe those positive contexts have been built up enough in other places. But even when I hear it, I get a little bit of a, ooh, you know? I just started repeating letters. The Q stands for queer, right? Queer. Just start saying it in different accents. Queer. Here. Finish the stretch, kick in your chest, we break bread or break clips. This ain't a threat, this is a test. You break lover, making these are the best season of us is too much to take in. When you're underfed and under the bed, but you're the forsaken. Living this right, got now more, getting it right. We've been down for a minute, so it's down for it'll down for more time. Totally burn out with no inner light. Nobody turns up with nothing to fight, so pick every battle and never get rattled. Holy fucking letters! Isn't even. I think plus is fine. Like Salisbury steak. They got the entire intersectionality. When people say intersectionality as a concept or idea, that's it as a noun. I'm still trying to think of that Pokemon. You got it. You can do it. You get it, split and diminish the host of the post and the post of the finish, the posters of finish, and over the dishes, spots on sparrows, I'm eating good riddance. The limits is pinch up a problem, the limit stop and ain't logical, nobody gets it. I'm not gonna stop you from dropping your living or talk to you when you're that toxic and living. I might be able to do that shit now. Matic, auto, Matic, auto, Matic, I'm going in, yeah. It's that, it is that. We're a pre-evolution. Bum, bum, bum. I'm trying to remember other things that like kind of clued me in on Euphoria. Oh, you can guess it. I've tried to say any noises that fast and it's not that Grace clap, but wait, are you talking about me rapping? That was a beat we rapped on. We have a rap on. Actually, that's fair. I accidentally deleted Lunas. Wait, what? What am I missing? Oh yeah, yeah. You got rid of my homie. I don't think I can rap with that. You can do it. I'm going dumb fast on that one. That's literally my fastest verse ever. It's more knowing the Pokemon than guessing. True.
Look at the garbage.
Yeah, refill that can. It does help, because that's all it is really. You just write it out. It's like there's not really much difference in someone else writing the lyrics or you writing the lyrics as much as, or as long as it flows, I guess, right? You can just learn that shit. If Eminem can do it. Danny DeVito. Yeah. The Trash Man. Didn't like fucking familiar. I just let myself fuck up the anime intros. Urata amai subasa kiya suboshi ayatu Stream gets copyrighted even though I didn't get the fucking lyrics right. Dan to Dan, I can rap. Fine, but pronouncing the Japanese tricky. Ah. I feel like I do good at mimicking other sounds from other languages. Oopa doopa. Oopa doopa. Oopa doopa. Oopa doopa. Pronunciation was the wrong word. How dare you wrong word in my chat. Mods, ban it. I learned how to beatbox after years of stimming. That one's fun. Listening to the dubstep songs and trying to mimic those noises. And screams too. That's given me some weird range on noises I can make. Saying the letters right is more accurate. The actual sound isn't too bad. I getcha. I don't have any Oopa Doopa emotes right now. I don't either. Do we need Oopa Doopa in chat? Maybe we just get like a Minecraft Oopa Doopa. Yeah, let's go. Hold on, we'll go to the emote store. Let's get our Oopa Doopa. Can we just search Oopa Doopa? That did not work. Unbelievable. Okay. Can I get Minecraft Axolotl? Oh, we could get a little bucket. Oh, dude, my upstairs neighbor is yelling. I think he was yelling at his dog. That makes me sad. That is pretty close. Just the axolotl bucket? Hell yeah. Change sprite for the color you catch. Oh, that'd be cool. There's probably a mod for that. I made a certain person an emote like that, but it's not mine to use. Confused. Oh, if it just rainbow rotated? Oh, that'd be sick. The brown MC axolotl in a button. Are they that rare? Or as axolotl and natural pink sheep are the two my I You're gonna be so mad. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to load it. It'd take minutes. I'm pretty damn sure I have a blue one. I only went and got two, and I have a blue one. Why is Oopa Doopa not showing up? I want my Oopa Roopa. It won't even load. We'll load it there. Damn it, 7TV. Where's my cache? Yeah, I swear I got one. How'd I don't, dude, you know how long I searched to, just to find the fucking biome? Natural dinner bones. Dinner bones are upside down, right? Those ones are fun. Jeb gives rainbow sheep. Something does. I know Jeb does something and something does that. I missed the Monty Python white rabbit that attacked you. Wait, what? Confused? In Minecraft? I don't remember this. This has been a mere flesh wound. I don't know Monty Python that well. Really? I don't know. Cap doesn't lie. Hmm. Potato dimension? I have no idea what that is. April Fool's snapshot? No shit. Y'all are deeper in the craft than I am. God damn. First new boss in Minecraft since the Wither, and it was April Fool's. I didn't stay up on all the April Fool's pranks, I guess. No HP and no reward, but he's so fucking deadly. Deadly. Jackdaw. Deadly. Deadly. I have never killed the warden. I have no idea how people do that. I ran the fuck away. Go up high and use a bow. That's it? That's the whole thing? Stomping out your daymares, and we come in to kill a dream, snap awake, activate, all civilians evacuate. Yeah, the warden is fucking deadly. Should I read the section that is typed up? He's serious. Deadly. I had some weird luck when I played Minecraft. I started a new world, pick a direction, and walk. If you got good luck, you should speedrun it. Guardian Temple. I'm gonna yap for a minute. I'm just gonna read this out, see how it feels. When I was younger, I enjoyed a lot of more traditionally femme things. I gravitated towards having women friends. I didn't like playing sports or getting roughed up with boys. I much preferred playing pretend stuff, either acting on our own or via plushies and dolls. I had a lot of plushies, trash bags full, was deep in the webkins. I was shamed for having friends who were girls and doing these things, even though or things that even just lean femme. Is this Leen? No, it's A. Okay. And it shut it all down going into my teenage years. I remember I was excited to have my nails painted when I realized I could, and then immediately was and then was immediately shamed for it and turned away from it. A handful of other experiences like that would make me start playing the "Is This Too Femme" game. I was ecstatic when I found out I could grow out my hair and still read as a male. When I grew it out, I remember a very weird conversation with my mom where she kept pestering me as to why I wanted long hair. And all I could respond with was that I liked it. The long hair would make people would make people mistake me for a woman, and I remember it would upset me not because I was so attached to being masculine, but because I was so scared of the shame I was trained into thinking but because I was so scared of the shame I was trained to think would come if I was seen as anything other than male.
I feel calm but energized.
With all this blocking, I never really gave myself the room to explore my gender. Welcome in, Third. We're just yapping, and I'm working on a little bit of a transition breakdown. Inspector Gadget? What are you saying Inspector Gadget for? We got our answer. Third didn't set his pronouns. I don't know why, but Ye's been giving me so much lyrical inspiration recently. That fucker is really in the lap for a lot of those tracks. I don't know, I never really got into him. That end's kind of a mouthful, but... I didn't set them. We see it! Go set them! Took me a while to really appreciate some of the shit that comes out of his mouth when he's singing instead of talking politics. Or off his meds. If you insist. Kanye. Yeah, she's talking about Kanye. I genuinely want to know how his mind works. It doesn't. He's just perpetuated by the people around him. What is it? Yeah, take it. Take it from Deirdre. Like she took from me. Bring me something cool. Boom. Goes around, comes around. Especially when it's poop on my porch. The guy who made Taylor famous. Bidoof's been holding down the platinum run. I ain't gonna lie. Doof, freaking doofy, but, kind of holding down the platinum run. If she found out what she was saying, she would put me on my ass and she would probably fall to the ground with a mini heart attack. We love that. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Reading up on some of the criticism GVT was giving me. Expect an ass beating? That's right! That's right! And that's a cool fact. You can't be sad with a hat. I have Pokemon pins on all my hats. Jeez.
Look at the garbage.
Garbage, no, yeah. Stuffed all the Kanto badges on my cat. Jesus. Nope. It's other hat friend. Close. Close in shape. Maybe try to feed it later. Not a cat girl, by the way. Just have a bit of cat girl. No, you're a cat girl. It's okay. You're allowed to be a cat girl. Fuck her, I'm a fox girl. That's shut up. The ears and the tail. I have no ears or tails. Let it be known, chat. I have no ears or tails. Want to see some early gen ghost Pokemon, not Dusclops? Or Magus? Which are Fox and Sprite. Jackdaw, you fucking sleuth. Stop. Stop. This is chat. Stop. I have a cat ear snow cap. Well, you're a cool third. That's different. I have a Duskull hanging off my rear view. Holy shit. You're decked the fuck out. And Fox Girl Proxy. I can't turn it. It's only one of those animals randomly screams. All the EV animals. We're not doing that. No, all EVs are foxes. Damn it. Stop me. You're trapping me. This is entrapment. You are. It's freedom. I hate freedom. I also randomly I didn't say anything. I'm sitting here. I am just sitting here. I'm just sitting here. Like Sableye, Shedinja, but right. Or Miss Magus. It's not going into stream. Damn it! We had a good run. We made it 4 years, y'all. Sableye's fire. I have a love-hate relationship with Sableye. Right now, I don't like it. Head up a net bag? Why do you guys have all the fucking cool shit? This is so unfair. I hate it here. I have a Gardevoir, Shaman, and Leafeon bag. This is so fucked up. Where do you guys get money? What is this? The zipper is a mega symbol. Jesus Christ. You're dealing so much psychic damage to me right now, Chad. I sell my body. Jesus Christ, Adrian. Selling fee picks mostly. I knew for you third. I meant the rest to chat. Is this what it takes? Umbi is immune to psychic. I mean, but I might need to go get it. But then you guys just win again. You know I was a sex word base, so I'm not gonna do it just back. Easy money if everyone drops. Jeez.
Boy.
We're gonna take care of Evie chat. That's what we're gonna do.
Yippee. Eva. Bye-bye. Eva. Yippee. Bye-bye. Yippee. Eva.
Shit.
Eva.
MTV, the land of
What?
happy little trees.
Go to the poop horse? No, I got a cart. Get wrecked. I got the Carterino. All I hear is Mozart. Trick any polygraph. No, don't guess it, Cap. They throw. No, they didn't. They showed at their dog though. Jump scare. And then you're gonna tell Cap to chill? You chill. We like this one. Still bothers me you lost your vape. How many places could it? It doesn't. I didn't even go to the restroom. I didn't. And I've looked there anyway. It doesn't. I want my vape back. It's unbelievable. I'm gonna have to go buy a new one. I literally recommended someone make this exact command, but they didn't have the know-how. What command? Did your chair have crap? I dug through it. I tore this chair apart, Jackdaw. Checked under my vape. It's not under my vape. Oh, the jump scare redeem? Oh, did you read the whole thing? Hell yeah. We love when people actually read it. It needs more spice, otherwise so you just get used to it. I have like 70 sounds in there. I don't even say my reason, you already know. You have the same idea. I regret it. Because it's actually able to jump scare me. Okay, but you regret I really regret hydrate. You guys got on 45-minute cooldowns because of fucking... Let's see, at first it was, At first it was Jackie and Monkey. But then, it transferred to Crystal. I didn't hydrate for 2 weeks after that. Y'all traumatized me with water. You were too busy first. Exactly. You tell them to hydrate? Let's go! Tell her to hydrate. Hydrate reminder, Miss Pop. I need a heal! I'm down! Did you drink more water? Got her. Hopefully her nap's going well. Want her to rest for Terraria later. Well, hell yeah. Going to sleep, Cap? Appreciate you hanging out. Rest well. Have a good one. Bubbly tonight. Nice fan and award cover base. Fuck it up. Cap's gonna sleep so hard. It's gonna be the greatest sleep. Greatest sleep anyone's ever seen. Some say no one's ever slept greater. He's gonna wake up in the morning, they're gonna say, wow, what a well slept man. Fan on the face is mandatory. I used to have a fan, but then my fan got too loud and then it broke. Sand time? Let's go. Sand time. Sand time. Chat, stay on top of your sand. It's important. Built-in white noise? I don't know about all that. I need my shows. I bet y'all sleep in pitch black darkness like psychopaths. For your sleep shows? Let's see, I got 3 categories. In the anime category, I have Team 4 Star, Dragon Ball Z's final saga, so Buu Saga, and then Super. One Piece, Bleach. I forget if I have more anime. In my shows, I have shows, which is just usually like sitcom stuff. I got like Bo Burnham, Community. I'm so blanking. Hold on. I go back to Breaking Bad every now and again. Letterkenny, The Chappelle Show. And then in cartoon, I got BoJack Horseman, a little bit of Family Guy, Rick and Morty, South Park, Boondocks, and The Midnight Gospel. Some of those are only like occasionally, like once every few years I'll go back. Some of those are like regular rotation, like Bleach and South Park. Sleep facing the world? Why would you do that? Why would you face them? I sleep as I'm looking at the camera. I sleep with the light on for no reason other than adjusting to different light levels when I'm woken up. I sleep with lights on because I'm scared. I'd rather wake up in a bright room and not have to adjust it outside like 10 minutes later. I will say it is pretty brutal coming out of my dark house to sunlight. I kind of blindly walk up to the Uber. You're scared of the dark? A little bit, Cart. Welcome in. When I have to face it, I'm like psychotic and I'm like, consume me, darkness. Ah. But, yeah, I don't like sleeping in the dark. I like sleeping with my shows on, with stuff I can hear and light. I sleep with a dim light because my eyes don't adjust to the dark. I can't see. Oh. I miss Boondocks. Boondocks so great. I just came off of that. I'll sleep with my sleeping shows until they wake me back up and I turn it off. They never wake me back up is the thing. I figured out how, the way I watch it, I can volume constrain things. So nothing ever peeks out at me anymore. Intros are way quieter. Yeah, it's crazy. You don't see what's there. Exactly! I'm scared of the unknown, but as long as it's a dark and a familiar place, it's fine to me. It makes me uncomfortable. The uncertainty just keeps me uncomfortable. Plus the whole sounds thing too. Like the same reason you guys might use white noise. That's why I like the volume from the TV. It gives me something to focus on other than my thoughts. And then the light's the added bonus. And it gives me something to do if I stop trying to sleep because like it's hard to sleep sometimes. I used to love sleeping with shows on, but wait, imagine a Slenderman standing in front of... Oh, God. I used to fear mirrors. They're a little creepy. They're a little uncanny. But I'm pretty good with them now. Used to love sleeping with shows on, but now I need to be listening to... for the kid to wake up. Shit. Light wakes me up, I need night shows. I get the love-hate relationship bit of it. Because I know it is messing up my sleep some. My TV has a night mode that just shows the clock. Oh yeah, the timer things. My parents used to get mad if I didn't use it, but I really wanted to use it because I don't like waking up to... What's the thing you're reading? Oh, it's something I'm typing up. I'm doing a little bit of translation breakdown. Nice one, Deirdre. Kind of just explaining my transition and stuff. But instead of typing it, we're just doing a lot of yapping. It's just loud screams is white noise. That's really good too. I hear that really gets you into the deep, deep sleep. To get to hurry your book. No, nothing that long. More so like a little essay. In terms of length and brevity. Good timing because I'm out of work. Manifesto. Nah, it ain't that deep. I was meant to solo a boss before Nova hops on because it was bugged in multiplayer and we gotta beat it for progression. Ah, shit. You got this. Easy dub. What's that emote? People kiss. Why is my 7 TV not active? It's only Infernum Death Mode, Golem. I don't even know what that is. It sounds dangerous. I'd seen Golem the Pokemon. And I'm crying. Crying, crying. It's the easiest boss in vanilla with all the difficulty mods. It's an absolute fucking demon. Uh-oh.
Man. Whatever happened to my antique fish tank?
What did happen to his antique fish tank? The mod creators did not let the golem slanders. Why should I be so really dusted out his mind? 4:20 a.m. Happy 4:20 East Coast. Y'all made it. I'm getting tired of working on the thing. What do we want to do, chat? Am I supposed to make cookie clicker? Kinda don't want to now. I'm getting a little too baked. What is cookie clicker? It's a game where you click and you get a cookie. And then you keep clicking and then you use the cookies to buy more things that generate cookies or improve your cookie clicking ability. So you can get more cookies. Pokemon's pretty easy mode for my brain. It's where I've been going when I get a little too baked. Y'all want Pokemon? We up for that? We down for that? Oh, let's not jump out the window for your castle get closed and your ashes get smoked. Tomorrow's not promised, but the promise real close. Oh, gonna soul searching. I don't know why I asked. I'm gonna do it anyway. Promise, but the promise real close. We trained the Pokemon. Uno momento, y'all. I'm gonna go have a snack. I have some nuggies chilling. I'm gonna finish them off. Pardon Eclipse. Between the two of us, Rockin' Box is easy as warming some ramen noodles up, so... Oh yeah, learn brine.
Oh, she Fonzie, thanks for the big Jack to 45 turt.
Thanks for the big turtle. Fancy, welcome in. Tur. We're just chilling. Beating up Pokemons. Good morning. I always forget. Good morning. Fancy's always spawning in.
Ow! I burned my hair!
Stick the babies out. Let's go.
Night, 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 night,
Night mode. 20 minutes till 420. Brace the mangas.
Will you please?
It's called GIF. Sitting in your chair warming back up. It got stupid cold again. It's dumb. Call me. Call me. Call me. Call me. Does it think it's daytime now? They changed the background. No shit. We gotta get everyone's level up. Preferably to like at least level 37, maybe 40. But the things to train on around here are just lame. So it's been a bit of a grind. Payday, let's go. I got like a little bit of payday today. I did my taxes, so I'm getting a little bit of a refund. I'm gonna see how broke I'm gonna be after I pay all my bills. Shit. Broke pay for me. No, I feel that though. They like taking my money.
Oh, she fancy,
Yay,
thanks
big
for the
chicken.
big osh chicken.
Thanks, Fancy. You're talking about paying bills. You don't gotta do all that. But we appreciate you. I'm fucking up my neck somehow. I think I pulled something. Makes chat fun, plus it's cheap unlike some people who have set on 50 bits. Oh yeah, you set those, don't you? That's wild. Yeah, no. Cheap fun. Hell yeah. I'm like, I'm too broke for this. Well, I'm glad we found a way for you. And mine set the lowest? Hell yeah. Wish I could have won. That'd be cool. Yeah. That'd be cool. Damn it. Damn it. What's his name? Fuck, I forget the guy's name. Damn it, Dan Clancy. The bonsai cats kill him on sight. You're a bee for sure. Pocky, welcome in. We're doing some Pokemon. I gotta train these dudes up so I can go beat Wake. Lizzie McGuire's father actor died today. I don't remember him. I barely remember Lizzie McGuire. Ripperino, though.
Brace. Those. Bongos.
Get embraced, y'all. 420 coming.
Please.
Evie's hungry. Pocky! We do things for Evie now. Check it out.
Evi! Evi!
Damn it. Do EB Poffin like I did.
Oh, she fancy, thanks for the big osh ski.
Thanks, Fancy. You guys can boop him too, just by, or her by, just with the chat messages. Hunger's 10 out of 10, based. We gotta get that happiness to 10 out of 10. Someone else tried to boop her. She's mad at me. Crawling back into bed. Bet, Fancy. Rest well. Enjoy the bed. Gotta gather my energy for the day. You definitely. That's important. Mushrooms. Did we get to 10 out of 10? We got to 10 out of 10. Let's go. When I get some money, I want to buy more pillows. I feel like I should buy a new pillow.
MTV, the land of happy
There's
little
420,
trees.
y'all. Let me go do a smokerino. Happy 420. Four or five more. That's a lot of pillows, Fancy. You be responsible for all those pillows? My pillow for. Oh, okay. No, that's approved. 3 body pillows for the foundation. I love this. A pillow fort. See, I was overwhelmed at first, but now I'm jealous. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. I save up, I want to have a fireplace in my room mounted. An actual, what, like a, I guess like a fake fireplace? Just so I can stare at it. That's why the light does, the colors on the light does like what it does, like a heater. I used to have one of those at one of my my mom's place. Those are cool. But yeah, you see how the light does all the color things it does? And how it matches up to the smoke on the top of the screen in the background? I did all that just because I just honestly, every time I mess with it, I go and just sit and stare at it for a while because I just enjoy that it does what it does. I call it a flame light thing because I tried to make it emulate kind of like what a flame. It does random levels of brightness and yeah, all the other randoms that it does. It's just entertaining to watch. Fire's fun to watch. I should use my fireplace someday. Chat, make me remember. Deirdre gets Milo and we get Milo. Uh-oh. Wow. Well, what do we have here? People want to know how we could be that weird. On a tattoo. My bitch sucks, she a vacuum. Fucking damn it. It's mind-numbing. Let's go, bitch. It's over. It's over. I should have quick attack. Dude, that floatzel is fucking brutal. Keep your badges in order. Boom. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. Beat the boss enough to get the melee weapons based. She wouldn't be able to farm them herself considering the fight doesn't work in multiplayer. Oh, broken. Forked. Too long. Fuck did he go? Lake? That is Lake. Different lake? There's that lake. Yeah, the grunt. He's fucking ran away. I need help. I need assistance. Veilstone City. I have options. It's crazy. You just let me in here? Am I going to Conclave then? I'm confused. Route 213. So I just didn't go to the right spot? Tutorial says something else. I don't have surf. You're tripping. I'm supposed to see Looker somewhere. I don't know about no Psyducks. Wait, is this our guy? Are you kidding me? I ran past this motherfucker. This NPC ass. Hey, Looker. I'm trying to sit in here to pretend I'm not fucking dangerous. Guys, run past Looker there. Krogan. I give it a smooch. I make a yawn. And then it's dead. How's your Pokédex filling up? Bitch! Not now! Cynthia, you're based as fuck, but this is not. Got the potion for the Psyducks. Bitch! Looker! Okay, no, that's the end of that. Now it's Psyduck time, then Celestic time, then Cyrus and Surf, then the Calculator, then Lloyd. Okay. Okay. Hi. Get one of those shiny. Don't tell me those things. That's rude. Deirdre. Deirdre. I'm getting pooped. It's getting late. I'm so slouched. I got 40 shinies at this point. You're bound to, like, at least a couple. Yeah, I'm gonna get mad. I got hat on screen right now. I win. Yeah, flamingo time. Bring him in. Hey, peaceful drinkers. Bring out the peaceful drinking. Oh, yawn. It wasn't a full yawn. more I see rose-tinted lenses, the more I want them. I saw them on my break earlier when I was walking too. Crud. Credit. I don't think I had anywhere I wanted to raid tonight. Bring it back. Yeah, nowhere to raid tonight. Have a good sleep. I'll do my outro-age. Give chat a round of applause for hanging out, lurking along, chatting along, doing their thing. Appreciate y'all. Talk chatting, because blankets are important and it's fucking bedtime. I hope everyone has a good day, good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good sleep, good work, good day off, good time zone, good whatever it is, a good one. Stay safe out there, no drownsies, fuck vegetables, but which vegetables? Olives again. They've got brought back up. Olives again. Fucking do it. Fuck olives. Fuck them. We'll be back in 24 to 48 hours at our usual 12:30 a.m. US Central Time. Doing what we normally do, which is whatever the fuck I feel like doing. And I think that's all the things. We'll take one last Ripperino and get on out of here then. Where's my buttons? Here we go. Cheers, y'all. Later, y'all.